Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, motherfucker. It's been a long day, my bad. How are we doing? I'm sitting here just talking to myself while muted. That's beautiful. I'll just trim that out in the VOD. It never happened. Let's see what I can get. Yeah, I swear, anytime I go boot up Star Citizen, my drawing tablet thing / monitor just has a complete fucking aneurysm. Been alright. You know. Just doing things, I guess. Nothing new. So, I'm gonna start doing Redwind contracts. This is what I was rambling to myself while I didn't realize I was muted. But got a little something special packed in here. Because these contracts usually only take up 3 compartments. So, if anyone decides to pirate me, I'm just going to pop out in this thing and gun him down. Depending on what they're flying, it should go fine. We shall see, though. Golden Riviera seems to be a very, very popular spot for pirates to camp, so may as well. Cargo haul, which I'll actually be doing cargo hauling, but it's just strictly going to be contracts. So if anyone happens by, I'll blab them up. And thankfully my spawn's at obituary, so I can just pull any other ship out if I end up dying. You could just store a small fighter now? What do you mean now? You've always been able to nest ships into ships if the ship fits within the ship. The Fury's been around for a while, too. It's just very seldom that you actually have a ship that's capable of such. Whenever, never dabbled in that, whenever there is a ship released, that is like everyone's first question. Does it fit in this ship? Can confirm the wolf does not fit within the cat, which is very upsetting. But the Fury fits, so cannot wait for the Ironclad to come out, because that'll be able to fit some light fighters, which will definitely make what I'm doing more practical. I'm a little nervous to get into a dogfight with a snub fighter. Because that Fury is squirrely as fuck, dude. People in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Keep being told to play that ever since it dropped. I just never get around to it. feel like everyone right now, there's two games everyone's playing. Borderlands and Path of Exile. I need to try playing Path of Exile, honestly. I'll get around to it. Sad thing is I have it. I just haven't played it yet. Landing this bitch sucks. It's always carbon. Why does Golden Riviera need so much carbon? Friend refunded Borderlands because of the ship performance. That's kind of funny. Its mileage varies depending on what sort of PC you're rocking, right? I'm not touching that shit until it's on sale, personally. Even then, I'm probably may or may not play it. Like, I have Borderlands 3. Haven't played it. Saw it was on sale, and I'm like, oh, Impulse Buy. And just haven't been bothered to actually play it. What a smooth and beautiful landing, huh? I feel like the nose is like the most it's a bit of a bittersweet place to throw the snub fighter. Because it's great for deployment, it is terrible because it's, you know, on the other side of the ship. Yeah, I've heard the same thing about Borderlands 3. It's one of those games that, like, should probably end up dying off after a point, and they just won't let it die. Same thing happened to Assassin's Creed. If anyone's watched my stream long enough, they know how I feel about Assassin's Creed. I fucking hate the new ones. Like, anything past the 3, I'm like, what are we doing? Hello? Open? I was the only one that didn't open, I guess. It's bad for you until you updated your driver. Isn't that always the case whenever a new game comes out? Always gotta update them drivers. Why can I not select you? Oh, it's doing the thing the ASOP does. Well, I partially played Borderlands 2. When I was younger, I wasn't too sold. Yeah. I've always kind of been standoffish, I guess you could say, from Borderlands. Like, it's fun if you have at least one other person to play with, if not a group. But beyond that, I don't know, the writing in Borderlands just feels like it feels like millennial edgelord type of writing, and and it's not even like good edgelord. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. Someone who's never been edgy in their life trying to be edgy and cool and hip and, you know, that type of shit. Hello, fellow kids. Type shit. And I don't know. I've always felt very off put by it. And then even more fuel to, like, for me to not... I think I went all the way. More fuel for me to not bother getting the game. Really put off by the, I want to say it was like the creative director or some guy that's in charge with that dev company. When asked about the pricing for Borderlands, he's like, oh, people will find a way to pay for it. They'll find a way. They always find a way. I'm like, well, fuck. Not touching that. What a fucking... Just... What a horrible take, dude. Tell me you're a corporate AAA name game without telling me, you know? So out of touch. Meanwhile, you got games like, Baldur's Gate and, Expedition 33 being released for like $50. Then they want $70 base game, $130 for the full package. Fuck off with that, dude. I'll wait 6 months to a year. It'll be on sale for 50% off because everybody will be done and over it. Gotta make them sales. I probably wouldn't even pay 50% for it. Probably gonna be like a Borderlands 3 situation for me where I just don't touch it until like years later. When it's like $20 at most. It's like Battlefield 5 when people found out there was a female story characters. Someone from EA responded and said, if you don't like it, don't play it. Yeah, look what happened to Battlefield 5. That was in the ripe era of, like... how to word this? Without sounding horrible. I don't want to use all the words everyone typically uses because it feels too blanket statement. That was like ripe like girl boss era and how everyone and everything was trying to empower women. Which, you know, on paper, not a bad thing. In execution, it was horrendous. Everyone hated it. Well, most everyone hated it. This is the thing I hate about doing cargo contracts, man. And it seems like that almost every night, though, someone is trying to pirate Golden Riviera. So I'm sure at some point, especially given peak hours, we'll run into some guy down there trying to be a dickhead. And then we'll see how good I am in a Fury. Because depending on what they're flying, this could go very poorly. And depending if it's a group. But I feel like I can outmaneuver most pilots in this game. Most. Not everyone. If it's just a PvP sweat in their daily light fighter, then, you know, I'm fucked. Something else I've found amusing is that, having the caterpillar parked on the ground, people don't light it up right away. And so... saw it last time I streamed, but I've gotten into the habit of just running up to the nose and getting in the turret and shooting at whatever ship's there. Battlefield 1 being like a World War I era, actually kind of like battling on horses and little tanks. Yeah, I kind of wish they would go back to that type of stuff, you know? I feel like anything from World War I, World War II era was a very much a touchy thing. Or like, far too long in the like 2010s. Maybe that's part of why they're like, oh, we'll stay away from history. But to be as sad as this is, I have learned more about history from the old school Medal of Honor and Call of Duty games than I did from actual school. And then Medal of Honor tried to make a game where you can be the terrorist, and that really did not go well. I imagine if they released something like that now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But they tried to drop that while we still had troops over in the Middle East. And I'm like, oh. Yikes, okay. That was definitely a choice. Yeah, I would like to see like more historical fiction shooters coming back to the front of, pun not intended, of gaming. Historical fiction, anything, dude. Be nice. I had a lot of respect for the OG Medal of Honors. Them actually using real war footage to do the what's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking on the term. Exposition. It was great. Now everything's got to be like, oh, it's super futuristic and cool, and just out of touch, and got to get that super arcadey feel. Battlefield 6 feels good. It feels grounded. I'll give them that. Not something I could play endlessly, though. That is for sure. I want to say there was a game that came out on the PS2. Actually, I probably have it in a box somewhere. You know, National Geographic used to release games of all, well, probably just like partnered, but of all the companies release a game, I was a little shocked. But well, that was before it became more like conspiracy shit that they started spilling out there. But I want to say it was like a Civil War game. I don't remember. I feel like any historical fiction sort of game just kind of died off in the PS2 era. Alright, let's go bait some pirates. God, this takes way too long to close. Just curious what kind of stuff Battlefield 6 has if you don't want a PvP. Probably a very short campaign. Because the online for those games has always been PvP type shit. I don't know what... I don't think... I would ever have like a PvE sort of pipeline for games like that. Lift, cat, lift. My goodness. I've been half tempted to try to... Oh, camera is hating me right now. I've been half tempted to do my own design of what the cat should be. Because it really irritates the shit out of me. Like, how the cat doesn't have VTOL is beyond me. Why can't those outer thrusters go well, then it'd probably just do a front flip. So there's probably be, like, a thruster towards the front or something. Battlefield 2042 had co-op PvE modes. But no, never touched it. At Battlefield, well, that was the most recent one, right? I don't know, they might have PvE stuff. It's definitely not what's popular, though. That was the most recent, okay. So you can see how kept up on Battlefield I am. We gotta do our ritual of checking the terminal down there. Seeing if there's any hides. Every time I go up to the kiosk, though, it's always 2. It's never... which means someone probably just bought it. It's never more than that. Probably just have terrible timing. The clouds on Bloom are the best looking in the game, I swear. They look so good. Oh. It's a C2. Shouldn't have to worry, I don't think. They're airborne. Let's see what happens. Chase him down in the Fury. Seems like there's 2 ships here. C2 and a C2. A damaged C2. That does not bode well. A blown up ship. That's getting shot, it would seem. Shot by what? Let's pick on the shields. These fucking clouds, I can't see anything. Are they just getting lit up by the turrets? Now they're facing this way. Very confusing. They're getting closer. I don't know if they're just hovering there and that's just my movement. Oh, we got a bomber. Okay, the hostility is very high here. That's okay, I'll land anyway. Oh. What are you gonna do, A2? Huh? What are you gonna do? Gonna follow me out in space?
Contact.
Oh wow, their shit is aim. Their shit is aim. Their aim is shit. Just the C2, huh? Fine. Yeah, you're slow too, bud. What are you gonna do about that? I'll be back. Fucking pathetic sitting there with a C2 or A2. I'm gonna come in and land at a distance. And then so stupid. I'm actually gonna go at him with the Fury. This is gonna go so poorly. Not sure if I want to land. I'm just gonna couple it. Yeah. I'll couple it here. And pop out in the Fury. We always just come back for the cat. This is gonna be a long fight, dude. They're a solo A2. There was no one else in that ship. Oh fuck, I forgot. Gotta hop down this ladder. Fun fact, the A2 takes what my well, this is gonna be a very long fight. Can you imagine if I take this A2 down with a Fury? That's gonna be so embarrassing for them. Oop. We don't crash it on the way out. Alright, I got alt kit. Been a while since I've been at Fury. Hopefully they're still hanging about and they didn't run off. Here's the fucked up one. There they are. Wait, no, it's a C1. Where'd the A2 go? Possibly a C1. It might be an A1. I don't want to make my presence known until I'm further down. Make sure the A2 is gone. Cuddy Black down there. Or a Cuddy anyway. Still wouldn't pay 45 mil for one. I mean, after a point, you just got money to blow, right? Who are you? A very fucked up mantis from the looks of it. Are they mobile? No, they're stationary. I think they say, oh nope, the A2's getting lit, the A2, the C1's getting lit up, or the Spirit? Who's lighting up the Spirit? Weird. Was it turrets that just lit them up? God damn, the A2's gone, isn't it? Oh. Oh, the A2's here. Oh, no, that's an A1. They just got downed. I think they had two left. Why are people just bombing Golden Riviera? I wouldn't be surprised if I go to leave. Yeah, let's see how friendly they are after they get shot up a bit. Oh, shit. Someone's here. Ah, yep. So there's someone on the ground there. Terrapin lighting people up? And they just parked on the ground shooting anything that comes in. Nope. It is whatever the fuck that is that I can't target. Why can't I target that? They can't shoot me for shit. Oh, that's hilarious. What the hell is down there, dude? What's more interesting for weather room contracts or starting architect? All your, yeah, pyro is more interesting if you want to deal with people. Personally, I would do, oh, they're shooting up the Connie now, too. What the fuck is down there? Pyro if you want PvP, Microtech if you want something pretty to look at. That Connie? Yeah. Who's holding down Golden Riviera? I wanna... Oh, they're lighting me up again. God damn, why can't I target whatever's down there? This is so annoying. What is it? And it's dark, so I can't see shit now. That ground vehicle's probably why people were bombing it. Yeah, and then the fucking A2 went after my ass, so I don't trust anyone around here. Centurion? Are Centurions just not targetable? I don't have a railgun. Can I take it out with a nade launcher? Are they still trying to shoot me? They are. I'm out of range, bud. They're trying so hard to hit me. Where's your friends, hmm? Ground vehicles can't be targeted? That is dog shit. That is terrible. I don't have any bombers. Otherwise, I'd be bombing too. It's less than ideal. I don't know what to do about that. Because I can't target them. It's gonna be like impossible to actually hit them. They can't hit me for shit though. It's so funny to me. I can't land a single shot. And it doesn't help them out of range now. How much you want to bet that's a medical terrapin too? That's down there. Should I just blow my missiles on the terrapin? First step's taking out the terrapin so they don't have spawns. I don't know for sure if that's a ground terrapin or not, but are they not targeting me? Can they not see me? There's another ship here. What are you? Oh, it's the stuff from earlier. I want to get two. Oh, yep, they're moving. Trying to find their blind spot. They don't have one. They're really struggling. Ooh, they let me up good that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to shoot him with this. Especially since it's dark out, I can't see shit. Very annoying. It's hard to figure out where the fuck they are. I wish I had railguns. Or a bomber. And an A1 would be great right now. How much do those run? I don't want to go all the way out to buy an A1 right now though. So by the time I get that, they'll be gone. check the price of the A1 real quick. A1 spirits. Ooh, I almost have enough. It's 4.9. They're really trying to shoot me. I don't think they realize the range of their gun. I think that's them. I'm not sure. You get rid of that terrapin though. What to do? Kind of at a stalemate at this point. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they don't have air support. When you had A2, for a little bit, they had some weird mechanic where locations that don't have armistice zones and let you drop a bomb. Well, I've watched 2 people drop bombs today, so if that's the case. Here, so you can't target a ground vehicle, but a ground vehicle can target you? That doesn't make sense. Like, sure, maybe, like, make it to where you can't target the vehicle until you're, like, 1k away from it or something, but not being able to target it at all. Kind of insane. I'm gonna go out of range of... You had to be very close. They just aren't coming up at all. Which is what I'm finding annoying. Might go park the cat. What could I have? What do I have that would have good range? How many shots with a grenade launcher would it take to pop one of those ground vehicles? Because I have fuck, it's all the way at Microtech. It would take me like 20 fucking minutes to get back out here with one. God damn it. Mild miscalculation. I did not prepare for ground vehicles. You can still shoot them with ship? Well, yeah, but I can't see shit out there right now. That's the problem. I'm trying to think of what ship I have that would be actually useful in that situation. Maybe the Ares? Whoops. Wrong button. This ship has way too much oomph for its own good. Go park this or obituary and bring something else back. I was hoping to like land the caterpillar there and try to find me some pirates, but apparently the pirates beat me there. I don't understand how someone can find enjoyment as sitting at a location for the evening There's those bomb racks. That are they available in Pyro? That's gonna be a challenge. Regardless, I think. What to do? I don't have anything in prep of a ground vehicle. I don't think I have. What am I at? Like 4.1? Almost 4.3 mil. I'm like 600k off from getting an A1, which apparently I need to invest in. I did not account for ground vehicles. I also don't know how many nade launcher rounds it would take to take out a ground vehicle. Not that that's very much an option. I think you need a tank? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose. My problem is I prefer dogfighting over the ground vehicle gameplay, because, I mean, there's not much there in terms of ground vehicle gameplay. So that's probably why. I'm gonna land this, repair it, grab something else, worry about the contract later after I deal with this dingus. It's pitch black down there, so that doesn't really help. Going from a caterpillar to a fury back to a caterpillar is painful, dude. Might not be when you get back. Might not be there. That's why I'm not keen on trying to get something that would be useful right now. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I could use as far as what I have. I think my best bet is Ion, because it has a chunky shield. It makes me wonder if that A2 was with them, you know? They bombed. That's so confusing, because the A2 is hostile out the gate. Oh, the sun might not be there when I get back. Oh. Rue. Oh, a Corsair, yeah. That as well, as long as I can figure out where the fuck to shoot. That's the main issue, isn't it? Where's the... Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. It's got a chunky enough shield to where I might be able to get some shots in, but... It's either that or I'd be cheeky and try taking in a Talon and stealth my way in. But that's a very, very weak ship. Let's stare at my list and figure it out. I don't think they're going to be going anywhere anytime soon. So I don't have a whole hell of a lot. The Ares, Talon. The Wolf might be able to outmaneuver the gunshots. Or the Corsair. I mean, I have the Buck too, but that's, you know, same situation. Gotta do the Corsair, because if I have to get close and actually line up my shot, I want to be able to take some hits.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
It'd be different if I had like a decoy or something. Or, you know, an A1. An A1 would definitely solve that problem. So that's the next ship I buy. I was thinking the Eclipse, but the A1's cheaper, so I may as well just get that. Pretty close to having enough to get it too. Is Alt H just not working for anyone else? It's so fucking annoying. I want to efficiently drink fluids, and the game's like, nah. Put your helmet in your bag. I don't think I'm gonna get any cargo done tonight. How these folks are being. That's okay. For me, this is part of the appeal of doing cargo. Dealing with dickheads. I'll have to move quick if I manage. Yeah, if I manage to take out that ground vehicle, whatever the fuck it is. It was pretty well melting that Andromeda though, or probably Taurus actually, but either way, I'll have to melt down that the Terrapin that's there. Takes so long for these doors to open. It's the problem with the large hangars, dude.
Shield system offline.
It's still night over there.
Quantum drive is now on.
It might. The sun might just barely be starting to come up. It's gonna be shooting it pitch black. I'm gonna hate this. I could. Going in through a ground vehicle would probably be best. So I was just thinking I could roll in with a ground vehicle, try boarding their ships. And blowing them up. We'll see how this goes. If I die, I'll come back with the Cuddy Black with the Dragonfly loaded into it or something. And then I'll push in on the ground, board their ships and blow them up. Better yet, get in the ship's turret and then just start lighting up their ground vehicle from their own ship. And then blow up their ship. Because then they're met with a bit of an issue there. Do they blow me up and they respawn, or do they get out of the ground vehicle and risk getting killed? Can't see shit. I will just shoot wherever the shots come from. If they're smart, well, they don't have a choice, but if they're smart, they're not going to shoot until I'm 3k out. There you have, bud. Still here? Okay, just light up the terrapin.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I don't think they're here anymore.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Shield
There it
system
is.
in. Shield system is in. Contact.
Bye bye, motherfucker. You think you're slick? What a fucking idiot. Why has no one else done that? What the fuck? Everybody else just turns and runs.
Friendly fire.
No talk shit. Something. My wing just flicked on red. Something else here? You coming for me, bud? You're like 14k out. See if they're hostile. That might be the A1 from earlier. They seem to be dipping. What are they doing?
Friendly fire. Shield system is in.
Why am I always here at night? Man really just crashed into me. I'm a little damaged, but that's okay.
Shield system is hit.
I'm getting up in my face, bro. It's awkward. It's really fucking annoying when they're all up in your face, isn't it? That is just... That's terrible. That's the thing with the spirit line, dude. Their maneuverability is great. Really hope flight helmets are given night vision. The top of the HUD exclusive to them. I could see that being a thing. It'd be easier to implement than maybe like a ship component. It would have to be like a scorched helmet or something you get from Wicklow. Well, let's see if taking my cat with the Fury out there goes poorly or not. Let's see what that A1's do. I'm pretty sure that was the A1 from earlier. I'm getting real sick of being a Golden Riviera at fucking nighttime, dude. It's really annoying. So yeah, night vision would be great. I wonder if I'll actually be able to turn this in now. Or if that A1 is gonna bomb me. I think I'll do what I did last time. And just kind of put it in coupled up in Atmo, the edge of Atmo, and then flying with the snub. If I get hit with those cannons, though, that's gonna be it for that snub, for sure. The other night, I want to say it was Sunday night, I was doing this, and I got, I recorded it, but I got captured by 2 Cuddy Blues, solo piloted, and they rang me up in the game. It was like, give us 150k and we'll let you go. I'm like, bro, I am empty. What the fuck incentive do I have to give you 150k? Nah. I can just log. And he's like, alright, then just log. And I sat in my ship instead. Got out into space just outside of Atmo. And then I got my turret. They saw me get my turret, started lighting me up. And then I started taunting him in global. I was like, you won't board me though. Bitch, you won't do it. They ended up trying to board me and they fumbled the FPS. Sad. funny how people who tend to camp in their ships can't do anything on FPS. Man had a railgun on him too. I'm like, man, I really wish I could loot that right now. And then they tried to call me the Bob. I was like, imagine trying to ransom an empty cat. Sad. And they were like, spoken like a true Bob. And I was like, says the man who fumbled the FPS fight. Who's the Bob? The fuck? It's funny to me how people's egos get in the way so quickly when they get into PvP in this game. In any game, really. But it's especially funny in this. Again, I can't find the entertainment of just camping a location and shooting the first thing that moves. I would go insane. I could barely sit still, let alone just sit out a location in a video game. Go scout it out with the snub, see what's what, and if no one's down there, then I'm just gonna park it and try to unload. Good enough. See if that A1's hanging about. Because at least I know one thing for sure. I'll be able to outmaneuver like 90% of the ships out here in that Fury. I just gotta make sure I don't get shot. That's the bigger challenge. If they stick to the plan of having flight HUD exclusive to flight helmets, them having night vision would be fine since they don't have AR crosshair. FPS players already have night vision scopes, so I mean true, but I think it should be like a special light helmet that they introduced to allow night vision. And it's got to have like some sort of difficulty to getting it, kind of like contested zones. Like maybe find it in an Onyx facility or something, because they should put more unique stuff over in Onyx facility. Maybe dropships will give us more opportunity to use ground vehicles. I mean, yeah. I mean, regardless, that would definitely introduce more of a ground vehicle gameplay situation. Okay, it is still dark as fuck out. So far, it seems clear. Something off to the right there. Oop. Got a Corsair chilling. C2's back. Or A2. Oh boy. Well, let's see what they do. It could just be a cargo hauler trying to do their thing. Oh, they're getting lit up. Light up the Corsair. I think they're the aggressor. They seem to have missile locked. They too. What if they think there's still something down there? They missed. That's unfortunate. A little off target there. There's no more ground vehicle, guys. Well, there's the ground, bud. It's unfortunate. Ooh, shit. The A2 is still not happy. It's kind of sick. The blast kind of knocked me out. Not knocked me out, but kind of took me off course. They're just chilling. Why'd they give up? Okay, well, I'm bored of that. Just the... Oh, we got a fucking wolf out here now?
Shield under attack. Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly.
And they can't hit me.
Caution, target friendly.
Oh shit. I'm very fucked up. No missiles.
Shield under attack.
Oh, why is my flight so fucked right now? Where'd the wolf come from, dude? Dude, it's like the second a ballistic hits me, it veers me off course. Holy shit. That is crazy. Why? It is spinning me around everywhere, dude.
Shield under attack.
I will catch up on chat here in a second. Oh, well, or now. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any cargo done. Onyx isn't even challenging enough to have content behind, in my opinion. It's also not finished. Okay, you're missing the point. Endless. They need to add more stuff for PvEers to be able to unlock. Everything shouldn't just be allocated to the PvP zones. As much as I love PvP, there should be an expansion on both. My whole point was making like more things available behind gameplay content. What up, Starwind? Now we just got cargo floating out there. That is unfortunate. What ship to take out there now? I just want to turn in my cargo, man. That's all I want. Too much nonsense happening over there. I guess I could take my wolf, even though I know that's not going to go well. Wolf or the Guardian? Guardian's going to be able to handle a lot more. I wasted a lot of their ammo, so Wolf may or may not even be there anymore. Or they had that parked inside the A2. I guess. That wolf came out of nowhere, though. Don't even brought up Wicklow, bud. Fuck. Wicklow's basically a glorified PvP gate anyways. You already have a way to add PvE content, but they just keep adding half-baked contested zones outside of the power station ones. So in that statement alone, you have just furthered my point and countered your own about contested zones needing more stuff in it. What? Very confusing. Distributions, well, we don't even have the entirety of what distribution centers should and were advertised to be. Let's be real. Yeah, they abandoned them. They were like, look, you can raid the distribution centers. Where's that? To their credit, they have outright said that they're trying to polish what we have before they add more. I'm paraphrasing, of course, because there was a lot of marketing speaking when they said that. There's a queue. I want to see if anyone responds to me. They need to expand the current content. The problem with contested zones is that they seem to have people like the station ones and just ham on it for a whole year. Yeah. Yeah. But to counter that, the game has had mostly nothing but PvE content without any sort of congestion for PvP. So I can understand why they heavily focused on a lot of the PvP stuff. The reason you brought Wicklow up earlier is with night vision for special fly helmet. Shouldn't be locked behind Wicklow. I think there should be tiers to it. I mean, if Wicklow wasn't completely fucking broken, then I think it'd be less than an issue. But it's not functioning whatsoever. Even if you do get the contracts to show up to turn in for Wicklow favor, then half the time when you go to turn in the ingredients for whatever item you want from Wicklow, you don't get the item. The recipes are insane for solos and non-PvP players. Yeah. And then anyone who's trying to sell the Wicklow ingredients. Oh shit, I just went through my cat. Good to see it's still there. But people are selling them for like an insane price. A2's still here. It's my cat. Gonna light up the A2. Oh. Or the wolf has the same idea. I get really close and line them up. Scare them.
Caution. Target friendly.
Oh, you gotta love it when you fat finger everything. At least you're not out of ammo, bud. I should have just missiled him. It's gonna be so fucking difficult.
Shield under attack. Aegis destroyed.
Man, really just crash into me?
Destroyed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Man gave up on the fight and crashed into me. Okay, we want to play like that then. Fucking pathetic, dude.
Shields under attack. Contact received.
He's a jousty motherfucker. Holy shit. Dog shit at PvP. Resorted to ramming too, when they clearly lost the fight.
Caution.
Oh, they got a buddy here now too, huh? Who the fuck launched a missile? What the hell? There we go. Flares were refusing to work. That's obnoxious. And then they have their buddy blob a missile at me from the ground. That's fucking obnoxious. It's about time to figure out how to make a script vendor tier 0. It might be at least halfway out the door. What do you mean a script vendor tier 0? What is that even supposed to mean? Yep. I'm a fool for thinking I could get out there and do any sort of cargo hauling tonight. Maybe pull out my buck this time. I don't want to pull out the wolf just yet. When 4.3.1 rolls out, they are definitely going to be a meta. I need to set up like all ballistics on one of those bucks. I don't know why I have 2 bucks. I don't know where the other one came from, but I need all ballistics on one of them. A vendor that accepts scripts instead of UEC for PvE players. Maybe by the time they figure out how to do that, your 0 item recovery will be gone. Yeah. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe overall is that they should have just set up, like, maybe their first step in general for making a vendor, because ever since they dropped Wicklow, I have been saying something to that effect, where they need to make it to where you go to a kiosk to trade your scripts for Wicklow favor, rather than sending it down the fucking elevator. And I feel like that should be the case for all stuff you turn in for Wicklow. Throw it down the freight elevator, go to a kiosk, and buy your shit. Don't make it contract driven, because the contracts break all the goddamn time. It feels like it would make way more sense to have it be at a kiosk. There's always going to be people that love item recovery and people that hate it. Well, the final implementation of item recovery, where it's going to be like an insurance system where you pay to ensure that you get your stuff back, I'm okay with that. As it stands right now, it makes PvP and looting fucking abysmal. Oh, cool, that guy has a railgun. I can't touch it. That's dog shit. That's horrible gameplay. No matter who you are, you know? So there needs to be a middle ground, which the final implementation of the recovery system will be a middle ground whenever that happens. Hopefully sooner than later. They too still there. I think the wolf left to go heal up. So they were pretty fucked up. Suppose I could try to take this gap to turn in my stuff. Since my ship is still... Oh, there's an F8. An active F8? I sure hope not. That was not here earlier. Then I'm taking no risks.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Getting lit up now. Not sure about what. It was very delayed on the shooting back at me. Oh. Someone got their ground vehicle back out. Do I just kamikaze it?
Missile locked. Friendly fire.
So bad. They're so bad at shooting, dude. You would think at a ground vehicle they'd have like a little better aim than that. Like lead your target a little bit. That's all you gotta do. I'll wait till my shields come back. I can see where they are, so I'm just gonna dive bomb into them. No, the activity here tonight, it feels like a fucking Friday.
Shield system is shield.
Oh, you... Did I get him? Yes, I fucking got him. Even after blowing up, dude. Let's go. No way that worked. Can't stop, it won't stop. That was fucking hilarious. I can't believe that actually worked. That that's so funny. Talk shit again. I wish I knew who it was. That's so fucking funny. I'm so pleased that that worked. It's so good. Now hopefully they don't have a spawn in the A2, like a Nursa or something, but I'm gonna go back with the Ares and take out that A2 out. Guess the ground vehicle is not keen on talking shit. That's unfortunate. Quite disappointing. I'll be able to turn in this contract eventually. Maybe. That A2 is definitely with the ground vehicle though. So that makes it very confusing as to what happened earlier with the A2 bombing. Maybe it was a C2 that I saw. There was that damaged perk that was on the ground. That was probably with the ground vehicle. Either way, you know, blow up the Herc. I think when I did the math, Apollo is max 16 respawns. Oh, for fuck's sake, it didn't give me the fucking elevator. It would be nice if the screens were instanced in some way. Idris is 12 with base med gel. Not bad video count for engineering. Instead of the cringe solo app ship meta. Well, so now, I don't think it's bad that the Apollo has more spawns than an Idris. I mean, the Idris has quite a few, keep in mind. But if the Idris had equivalent or more spawns than the Apollo, then it would negate the point of having an Apollo. Like, you gotta give purpose to the medical ships. Like, sure, the Idris should have medical gameplay involved, but it shouldn't be able to be an end-all be-all ship, you know? Is Polaris tier 2? That's a good question. I would assume so. It's gonna be a while before there's any daylight over it. The Golden Riviera, unfortunately. I hope that full death, the whatever the fuck ground vehicle that is. I love this paint so much, dude. If so, then the Polaris has max 16 revives. I mean, what bed does the Idris have? Doesn't the Idris have multiple beds? Or is it like a bunch of tier 1s? Or tier 1s. I have no idea what tier the Polaris is. I've only heard people talking about the Apollo and Idris specifically. Nice thing about this ship, I could sit at a range and fucking snipe the dude if he's still alive. For tier 2, each tier 2 bit gives 4 revives. Yeah, the Polaris does have 4 bits, doesn't it? How much does Idris have? 3? I don't know what the range of this cannon is. I'm about to find out though. They kill that ship a long time? What the fuck are you on about? There's no way that guy's still alive, right? When you're flying? You're just mad that it's not what it used to be. It's a perfectly fine ship. Oh no, change. The ship I used to love is bad now, instead of balanced. Yeah, that's them. Door is open now. That ground vehicle's gone for sure, though. Rather use that Fate than that anymore. That Fate's ass. Like, it's not a bad ship, but it's pretty easy to take down, to be honest. Four tier 3s and 1 tier 2 on the Idris. Oh, okay. More skill? My ass. No. Does not require more skill. When it's just because you have more guns.
Target friendly.
Well, the ground campers seem to have left. I wonder if I'll be able to get inside my cat right now. But this isn't like my go-to. I think people are being like, oh, that ship is shit now because I can't use it for everything. It's fucking stupid. Right ship for the right job, you know? If I want to take down a C2, I'll use something with a big-ass cannon. If I want to be able to fight everything, I'll probably use a Guardian. Maybe an F8. More likely a Guardian, though, just because I like how it looks. Slight dilemma. I have no way of getting back in my cat. Because I think I'm too far into Atmo. So this is... Hopefully I can just stuff the nose into the nose. Call it good. Someone else is at my ship.
Missile locked. Attack on shields. Target
What was that about this being shit, Sith Lord? Weird. What was that about it being a skill thing? Weird. He was a terrible pilot? Yeah, I'm sure you are too. Fuck. It's always people are like, actually, this ship is better. That can't back it up. Or love the backseat. But you really calling me a dumbass? I didn't say you were calling me a terrible pilot. I know I'm not a terrible pilot. I knew you were talking about him. Ass. Jesus. Gotta resort to abrasive language. Fuck's sake, dude. Relax. Never find, what was that, an Asgard? Right tool for the right job, right? If he was a smart brother, he would have stayed on your side, or, oh my god. Here we go. Yep. Back to what I just said. Actually, if they were a better pilot, they would have done this. No one asked. Let's be real. I don't care. It's so... I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just so tiresome. This sort of conversation, you know? Please get in the ship, please get in the ship, land in the ship, on the ship, on the ship. Yes! Oh, let's fucking go. This wasn't a light fighter attacker fight. That's true as well, you know? Yeah, it was big ship against big ship and destroyer. Right tool for the right job. If we were talking light fighters, I'd be using a Buck or the Wolf. I didn't even pay attention. Do I still have my cargo, or did that guy ransack me? But of course, you'd say Wolf, yes. That leads me to believe you might have an opinion on, on the Buck. It's not the metaship. The Gladdy's better, or the Arrow, actually. I'm not saying that's what you would say. It's just the most common opinion. They'll kill that too? Not really. Like, it's not getting as much of a ballistic buff as everything else in 4.3.1, but it'll be fine. You're so pessimistic, dude. My goodness. They killed that ship, they'll kill this new ship. Everything sucks. Because it's not as good as it once was. I mean, you don't have to have the best OP ship, meta ship to be good. People run around M50s and fuck people up. You got no one else chatting in your stream being a prick, why? I'm having a conversation with you. That's because you're on the wrong platform, bud. I got people watching on YouTube. I hate Twitch. Being a prick, but if Someone can't handle banter is more so what it is. It's not that I'm being a prick. It's just banter, you know? You're the one that also called me a dumbass. You come at me saying I'm a prick? The fuck? What do you expect when you call someone a dumbass? But he flies a defender. Flew a hawk before it was a hip. Before it was hip. I tried flying the hawk, and anytime when I first started, and anytime I tried flying the hawk, I'm like, oh shit, this ship's cool. And everybody's like, don't use it. Don't use it, you're gonna get obliterated. I'm like, oh, so you have to be good at flying ships to use the hawk. So then I should use it. Please gold pass the... Yeah, isn't there supposed to be like a little prison compartment thing in there? Because it's supposed to be like a bounty ship. I don't think they're gonna... They might consider gold passing the hawk when they release the Zeus MR. I would expect it no sooner. And in order to do that, they would have to release gameplay to revolve around that. Which, I mean, it's going to be a while before that happens. I can be a prisoner. I think we found Han's king. Can I actually finish my cargo mission now? Holy shit. No way. I will be astounded if I'm able to do this right now. I can't see where the landing is for the freight elevator though. There's one. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a railgun? Something's shooting me. Who's shooting me? I heard chaff a second ago. I'm not getting shot up anymore, though. That was a railgun? Hmm. Okay. So apparently that guy that was in the ground vehicle doesn't have a way out. Interesting. Looked like it was from over here. Can't just lock a player into nothing for however long it takes a bounty hunter Bob to get to a prison. This criminal Charlie sit in the seat the whole time. What are you talking about? not gonna start unloading until I know where that fucker is. Oh, bounty hunting rework. Oh, right, with the capsule in there. No, they would have to put some sort of timer shit in that, right? Whether you're gonna manage having to actually force people to be apprehended in a video game is probably one of the largest challenges for getting bounty hunting 2.0 out. Yeah. They're gonna have to, I don't know. They're gonna have to put some like heavy repercussions for, you know, backspacing, for one. And then they're gonna have to put like there's got to be an incentive for you to not just backspace when apprehended. And at that point, you know, you probably just gain the bounty anyway. Hypothetically speaking, of course. But that is a valid point. Most players, when they lose a fight and they're just knocked, they just backspace. There would have to be like a respawn timer or something. I don't know. Where the fuck was that guy? Their railgun didn't do shit. The fuck was that? Yeah. Where are you, bud? I'm gonna have to hop out. A time limit to quantum. Yeah, there's definitely gonna have to be a time limit to take the player to wherever they need to go. Definitely over here. I just don't know where. Where the fuck is that coming from? Why can't I see it? Where's it being fired from? Ah. Got one, so there's two. Fuck is that guy with the railgun though? Oh, he's in the ship. Probably bait. I'm going for it. Yep. Where you at, bud? Fuck coward hiding. Go back out into the dark. On the roof, probably. You might guess. Why can't I see where it's being shot from, bro? Onto the roof. What the fuck, CIG? Let me do a fucking 360 on the ladder. That makes fucking sense. Can't see a goddamn thing. NPCs. Ladder 360, right? Or ladder 2.0. Yeah. Great. Works so well. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that was a little sus. Get up there. That didn't work. How do we get up there, dude? Just an NPC. Where the fuck did the railgun fucker go? Uh-huh. Yeah, they brought in their buddy now. That's fine. Go ahead and land. I fucking dare you. They're C2. Yeah, it's the fucking ground vehicle boys. How did they know where I was? How? How did they know? How did they fucking know? Ain't no way. That's okay. I'll wait for you to land. I don't care about the cargo at this point. They're gonna full death it? Or are they actually gonna land and try to loot it? Yep, full blow up, not even take the cargo. Land, I fucking dare you, dude. They just landed. Can't see shit right now. I'm gonna see if their buddy goes running out to it. I don't see any movement. Not that I could see much of fucking anything. Why's it gotta be night for so goddamn long here, dude? It's been like the entire stream. Oh, yep, there we go. Push. Oh, damn. They saw me. Fuck, I thought they were just full for it. Well, time to come back in the Guardian. Damn. That had to have been the one that was the one that fucking sniped my ass. Had to have been. Make a claim on the Ares, come back with the Guardian, fuck up the C2, or whatever it is. I still don't know. This is all they're gonna do for the evening? You know how many cargo runs I could have done by now? Probably like 4 runs. I need better guns. The FS9 is not the move. I need to get like a P8 AR and like a sniper. I don't think I have. We could snag a scalpel. I just wish I had a railgun. See what guns I have, and then I'll run back out there. Dick all, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, you can't buy the scalpel here anymore? Oh. That's a bummer. It used to be at the obituary shop. Well, the scalpels anyway. Used to be like 10k for a scalpel. I'll see if the P6 is there, because I'm pretty sure that's what they were using. That's the meta sniper. The P6 and the Zenith or Zenith, however it's pronounced. Probably the armor shop? I don't think it... yeah, let's buy a weapon from the armor shop. I guess there's that one gun shop. Yeah, nope. By the bar, there's a gun shop by the bar. I don't know about an armor shop. Ah, there we go. See if they have the P6. Yep. But they have the scalpel. Damn. I just blew 100k on a fucking gun. That is ridiculous. What is wrong with me? The gun and ammo. That is crazy. 100 mags for the scalpel's 69k. I won't be able to get the range like I did with the Ares. But I'll definitely be able to fuck them up in the Guardian. I hate it when the screen lags up, dude. It's my favorite. I haven't been able to do anything productive tonight. It's mildly infuriating. Just because we have some no grass touching sweats over here. What I like to call unemployed behavior. That's the insult that pisses everyone off whenever I go to talk shit. Cracks me up. Prime example of people's ego getting in the way of things. I missed having a scalpel, dude. I think I have, like, fancy ones back in Microtech, but everything owns at Microtech. I'm kind of tempted in this coming patch. I don't know, I'm on the fence. I'm kind of tempted to make Obituary my home. Just because it would simplify things since I do everything out of Pyro. Surely they can't be camping out there for too much longer, right? I think I would just be happy to be able to get one contract done this evening. I don't know. I wouldn't get full payout for like a partial submission, right? Guess we'll find out. I don't remember if that's the case or not. Oh, you'll never guess where they've... Oh, no, that's their blown up ship. C2 do be here. Missile locking me already with a what? The fuck is missile locking me already? Something on the ground trying to fuck me up? No way I'm still alive. No way I'm alive. Did it bug out? I think it bugged out. Can't get out of my seat. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oil? I don't know what to do about that. I'm just kind of stuck. I can't even log. Just the rate for how many SUs you drop in, but for carbon, rip, yeah, it's not very much. Eject, maybe? Isn't that Alt-Y? Something's interactable. Not in active combat anymore. I promise. They're dead. As much as I love the Guardian, man, does it have some bugs. This is the only ship this happens in. Fuck. I can't I can't third person. I think I'm actually dead and the game just didn't actually dead me. Okay. Now I can log and log back in. Never fly Mirai or Misk stuff. Yeah, I only like the Mirai stuff. I hate Misk. Does that emergency exit suit keybind ever work? Good question. kind of venture a guess? New. Because I've never used it, to be honest. Well, they don't have a ground vehicle anymore. I hope this is the content they were wanting. Their ground vehicle, because I'm just dive bombing them anytime I see them. I don't know what they expected. And as anyone knows, I'm a petty bitch, so I will be at this for as long as they keep at it. I would love to expedite it. Fucking Aesop, dude. Time to take the ion. The battle for Golden Riviera, Imperial Japan Mirai versus Pyro Pirates. And the sad thing is, they aren't even pirates, dude. This is what I would consider border. I won't say griefing, but it's borderline there, because there's absolutely nothing productive happening, and that's where I draw the line. If you're an actual pirate, you would be getting loot. But they aren't even doing that. They're just full deathing whatever comes in. That's not piracy. That's just being an asshole. What up, Swift Bear? Think batch are going to drop tomorrow? Nah, end of the week. That'd be my guess. It's for sure gonna happen this week. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Depends how polished they get the Apollo. The name just completely ejected out of my mind for a moment. Hate throwing the word griefing in this game because very rarely do I actually see it. Right. Yep. That's why I was like, I don't want to call it that. It's just straight up being an asshole. Because griefing is like when you're maliciously preventing a player from being able to play the game. That's what griefing is. The problem is even that definition is subjective to the individual, and people will find any buzzword to throw out there to kind of vindicate their standpoint. Everybody loves abrasive language. Wow, they actually leave?
Shields on.
No way. That's a dust. I was like, there's something moving. It's a dust particle. I think the C2's gone. Oh wait, no, there is something over here. Where are you?
Attack on shields.
A Talon? Oh god, dude. Finding a Talon in this is gonna be horrible.
Target friendly. Shield failure.
I don't have the rotation to do that shit. Why's a Talon just hanging out here, dude? Full death, come on. Interesting the C2's going now. Or A2, whatever the fuck it is. If I had known they left, I would have brought a different ship. I'm sure I made their butthole pucker with that one shot that landed. Immediately dropped their shields completely. It's gonna be like another hour and a half before all the sweats go to bed. I haven't seen, no, dude, Golden Riviera is like active almost every night. I don't know what it is. It is the sweaty camping spot for sure. Because it's the main hub that all the cargo hauling goes out of, and it has the most valuable small cargo to pick up. Someone made a video recently announcing that to everybody. So now it's a very hot spot. Plus there's like, everybody's done with the shit in Stanton, so most people have acted back to their pyro ways, I suppose. I love it. I like the PvP. Definitely brought the wrong ship. I thought the Herc was going to still be there, but I'm loving how active it is. Not very productive for my goals, but, you know, whatever. What should I take on in Talon? Bring out a Talon? Must be getting really shitty luck because anytime I've looked there, I find nothing. It's hit or miss, I'll give it that, but I feel like most of the week it's pretty active. You know what, fuck it, let's take the Wolf. Go fuck up the Talon. Interesting the C2's gone, or Herc, or A2, whatever that is. Herc, I should just call it a Hercules, because that's what it is. It's probably a C2, if it was carrying a ground vehicle. You know, I've never seen this much use of ground vehicles around there. That's true. Yeah, that is very true. That being said, it is the same guys doing it over and over. So, that's probably why the Herc is gone. I dive bombed their ground vehicle, so they're probably like, well, fuck, now we gotta go get a new one. I didn't think about that. That, or they finally turned in for the night. Such a pretty ship. Until you look underneath and see the fin. Looks so good. I don't know why they had to ruin it, man. Some people like the fin. To each their own. I personally am not a fan. Oh, I haven't flown the Wolf in a while, dude. I just saw how little quantum fuel this thing has, too. That's terrible. Not a ship to use in Pyro unless you're just going to Bloom. Like between Obituary and Bloom. Or if you have it packed up into something. My goodness, the night cycle is so long. It has been almost 3 hours. That's not good. Talon has a friend, or this is someone else? Can't tell if they're coming at me, though. I think they're going in. Oh, no, there's a ship up here. What are you doing, bud? Not crazy, there is a speck over here. Promise. That's a hammerhead? Bro, someone brought a hammerhead down there? For fuck's sake. That's probably why the ship is leaving. I wonder if it's actually manned.
Contact confirmed. Friendly target.
That Talon didn't leave, though.
Friendly target. Shields under attack.
Oh, I'm dog shit.
Friendly.
Yep. I have not flown that in a while. I was so caught off guard by that hammerhead being there. I think I might bring back the Ion and try to clap that hammerhead. What is with Golden Riviera tonight, dude? It's just non-stop. There has not been a single break of activity there. Except for when I tried to land it that one time. And the duo was on the ground still. Probably because they had no way to leave, because I blew up their vehicles, but... I should probably, you know, take ships. I'm used to flying in dogfights. Talon definitely got scared of that hammerhead, though. Ion. So the Talons there is going to be a problem. If they happen to be teamed up with that hammerhead, that's an even bigger problem. But they were... It seemed like they were just pulling out. I think if I went in with the Buck or the Guardian, I would have had a better chance against the Talon. Is my Ion ready to... I can expedite that, right? Yes, sir. Let's go fuck up a hammerhead. I forgot to claim the wolf. When it comes to PvP, I definitely like smaller ship to bigger ship fights, rather than like light fighter versus light fighter. Like, don't get me wrong, light fighter dogfights are fun and all, but if you got like what happened the other night, where I'm fighting off a Guardian, a Mantis, and a Connie at the same time, that's the good shit. That's what I enjoy. I guess group ship fights. Even though I don't have a group. Group ship fights are a lot more fun. Wonder if the hammerhead's manned.
Landing gear up.
Like, surely it is. There's no way there's just a Bob driving that shit. It's gotta be a full-on crew.
Quantum travel. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my goodness, a wee bit of daylight. Oh, what is this? It's only been nearly 4 fucking hours. Nearly 3 hours. It's an F7.
Contact.
One for the hammerhead. See if we can help him out.
Shields on.
They're flaring the fuck up. What would be my plan against, what, the hammerhead? Keep my distance and shoot at it with my cannon
Missile launched.
and missiles. Try to keep a decent range away, like 3-4K.
Attack on shields.
Oh, come on, F7.
Target friendly. Target.
Get fucked, dude.
Contact.
Dog shit. Absolute trash. Oh, there's a whole ass group out here right now. Missile spamming, dude. Holy shit. Why would an F7... Why would the F7 attack me when there's a whole ass group of ships out here? The hammerhead's not even manned, dude. The fuck? I don't even care at this point. This is what I came out here for. I'm taking this fucker down. Hey, there we go. Someone's helping. Not shooting me up because I'm the easier target. Dickheads. Why would someone come out here solo in a hammerhead? I can't believe I took down that F7 with an Ares. I mean, that's embarrassing. They did fuck me up pretty bad, but that's still embarrassing. The fuck just happened to them? The hell? The fuck? Okay. Well, that was uneventful. Didn't even get a chance to obliterate the hammerhead. What the hell happened there? There's a vulture, a hawk, and a wolf out here now. Oh, yeah, it's always your fault, Jimmers. Can't have anything nice when you come in. It's so disappointing. Why did the hammerhead disappear? I guess I'll go land. I kind of want to see if there's a hide. Yeah, the hammerhead Houdini'd. I was trying to get third-person perspective, and I was got like 2 shots in, and the third-person camera, and it diddly poofed. Maybe I have space madness and it was never there. Dude, at this point, that is a possibility. It has been a eventful evening. For sure, an eventful evening. That is so weird. I mean, I'ma just land and check the kiosk. Because I want to know if there's any hide available.
Contact.
There's that one room building.
Landing gear down.
Let's get confused. I think it's great that we're all chill now. Yeah. They started lighting me up, and then suddenly they saw me attacking the hammerhead, and they backed off. Where's that one building? Why do I always get lost? Oh, nope. No, that's similar paint job, but not hammerhead parts. Very, very strange. Oh, it's this building. Here we go.
Landing.
Beautiful landing. I know. Just a ace pilot over here. Watch, I'll get out and get shot. Star Psychosis Tier 0. Yeah, it had to have been it. You can always appreciate a group of randos being like, oh, bigger target. Oh. Oh. Someone was trying to get hide. Oh, shit. Okay, well, my turn to get shot while I'm at a kiosk. 2 SU. Some bitch. How unfortunate. Why was a hammerhead here solo, dude? That makes no sense. Time for me to take my leave, I guess. Oh, whoops. Helps if I kept my engines on.
Launch complete.
Oh, fuck you, Jimmers. I'm not getting gaslit. What up, Obi? Dude, you should have been in Pyro today, dude. Bloom has been, specifically Golden Riviera, has been popping. It's ridiculous. Oh, fuck you guys on YouTube. Didn't see you any hammerhead. Been out here fighting too long. in Stanton doing headhunters. Dude, I haven't had a headhunters contract pop up in Stanton in like months. I don't know why. Golden Riviera is the spot. They're an unverified. Oh, right. Well, that's no fun. I've been having a good time with PvP. Trying to do Redwind stuff. I haven't been able to get a single Redwind contract done tonight, though. It's been just a night of nonsense. Lots of gold. The way you typed gold. Okay, gold member. Yeah, that scene. Yeah, fuck. That is, yeah, Austin Powers gold member. Where he's like, I love gold. That's how I read that. Oh, yep. Finale of the night, go into the fucking sun. That's what I want to do. I need to make some actual money though, because I need to get like an A1 so I can bomb people. Is the A2 really 45 mil? That is insane. I'm gonna look it up real quick. 48? Oh, fucking even worse. Nope, 44. 44.3 mil for the A2. And it's 4.9. So basically 5 mil for the A1. Or $750. I don't think you can even buy the... Let me show you what I'm looking at. I don't think you can even buy the Herc right now. $750 is insane, dude. Oh, stand corrected. You can buy it right now. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, 750 for the A2, 520 for the M2, and 400 for the C2. That is wild. God damn. I'd rather earn the 45 mil. That is insane. Being how much of a menace it could be in an Eclipse 45 mil for the A2 is totally justified. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't think it's an outrageous price. It's just a little too rich for my taste. One day, as soon as I buy all of the other tiny little ships, I'll eventually get to big boy ships. I'm not even going to land this. I'm just going to park it on the pad. Well, I guess technically I am going to land it. But I'm going to park it on the pad. And then claim it, because I don't feel like paying for repairs. I think the Asgard is about to... as big as you're going to get. I'm not a big fan of the Asgard, personally. Like, I'd sooner take out a Corsair. I mean, granted, yeah, the Asgard has more cargo space, but it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Asgard equal tank? But how often are you going to have ground gameplay? Unless you're camping a specific area. Tank Eagle Golden River are fun. Yeah, you know what I do to ground vehicles? I pull up in a ship that you can't destroy very fast and then blow it up, or I just ram the bitch. Everyone needs a reclaimer. It's so tedious. See if you've seen the ship that they showed off earlier in the year that looked like a mini Corsair. I actually have no idea what you're referring to. When did they show that? A mini Corsair. Just the silhouette. Yeah, I don't think I saw that. Want to get your buddies together or just have 2 tanks and ballistas and just destroy anything that comes to land? To each their own. That sounds incredibly mind-numbing. Because I don't have the patience to sit there and wait for someone to show up. I'd rather show up and fuck up the people that are sitting there camping. So, think I'll be able to get a hauling contract done? I don't know if it's gonna do that shit. Oh, I could take the Corsair. That's a tiny amount. I don't have to take big boy Caterpillar. Although it is, I do like the idea of taking a Caterpillar there and having the Fury in the nose and taking that out and trying to fuck people up. But I'll only do that when it matters. Clock always resorts to violence? It's what I do best. When Drake, apparently CIG employees allegedly have said it isn't Drake. Is it asymmetrical, the silhouette? I still want to airdrop a tank, like in the A-team. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sort of gameplay would be fun. If there was a better dynamic to involve that gameplay. It was asymmetrical. What the fuck? There is genuinely no other ship manufacturer that... Oh, fuck, I have to go to Starlight. There's no other ship manufacturer that, has an asymmetrical design. Every ship manufacturer except for Drake is asymmetrical. Unless the silhouette's deceiving in some way. I don't know. Crusader. Symmetrical. Aside from the guns, the ship is symmetrical. Alien ships? What alien ship is asymmetrical? Oh, the Vandal. But it's not going to be a Vandal ship. The guns make your ADD go crazy. I love it, dude. I love the asymmetry being forced upon it by the big honking gun. Oh, it's not open all the way. No one saw that. Never happened. Why do I not see mission marker? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. What the fuck? Vanished again? Oh no. I don't know what happened there. What's it called? The scythe? There's the blade, the glaive, and is the scythe a... Dude, I don't know Vandal shit. I never fly them. I'm gonna pull it up on their store. Oh yeah, there is a scythe. Yeah, that's a $300 ship. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the scythe is asymmetrical, yeah. I haven't landed here in a medium-sized ship in ages. Nice thing about the Corsair is it has that roof access elevator, which will make Golden River area a lot more interesting, especially since I have the sniper on me right now. The preview picture shows it with the cargo, but I don't know why Drake would get another cargo ship smaller than the Corsair. The Cutlass exists. That, I mean, that in and of itself would lead one to believe that it's not Drake. I can't picture another ship, like another manufacturer making an asymmetrical ship. I guess maybe Aegis or Anvil might, but they typically stay symmetrical. You want to multi-crew an 85X? Is it, what could you even multi-crew in that ship? What, what'd you do? Ooh. That is not how it looked when I parked. Some people have said maybe Consolidated Outland. I mean, yeah, that is a possibility, though. We're for sure gonna have to stuff that in the corner. We're gonna have to do this the old school way. You can have a buddy next to you. Yeah. Suppose that would be to be expected for the person wanting to be a prisoner. Be really weird for CO to get a literal mini Corsair. Would it? I mean, CO doesn't have shit for ships right now. Sorry, On. I'm just throwing jabs. Undeserved jabs. Let me pick it up. If you look at this thing, you're gonna say Drake. If you can find a link to it, you could throw it up in my Discord. I'll pull it up on stream. 'Cause I have no idea what silhouette you're referring to either. But to that would also argue that, well, we don't really know what bigger ships by CO would look like. We only know smaller ships. Because, like, if you look at, like, the cutter, the Cutlass, those are symmetrical. The Herald as well. Like, the only asymmetrical ships Drake has is the Corsair and the Caterpillar. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to unload, dude. I'm not looking forward to that. Well, unloading will be easy. Getting this last bit in is gonna be the pain in the ass. I think that in general, yeah, I'll pull it up right now. Nah, that's not Drake, dude. That's not Drake. I'm kind of leaning towards it being like a CO situation. I mean, I'll give you that the wings have a similar feel to Corsair wings, but the overall, like, the design language of the body itself and the ball joints feels more like CO. The wings are very clearly, like, similar to Corsair, but it's not asymmetrical. I mean, maybe that might be a wing down here. I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, it might be a wing. Could also be a ramp. It's a goofy ass ship, though. I mean, it also kind of makes, like, the weird ball joint middle bits, it kind of makes me think of, what's that one ship? The Cartual. The wings, engines, and the way they connect. No, I disagree. I mean, the Corsair's the only one that has wings like that, sure, but there's no similarity in engine. The footprint, the landing gear, kinda like RSI. I think it's CO. very annoying. It's silhouetted, but it's look like folding down doors on the side, but I'm unsure. What, here? Down by where the guy's at? That could also be VTOL. Could be where the guns pop out. I mean, you kind of see the hydraulic, yeah. But I don't think it does not give me Drake vibes. I mean, it's a Drake-ish, but I don't think it's Drake. But I can see where people are coming from saying that it's probably like a CO ship or I mean, that's out of all the manufacturers, that is probably the most likely. It's an Argo fighter? I mean, that's not too far-fetched. But I'd still say it's more likely to be a CO than anything. Just judging by the silhouette and the design language. Really the only one I want to see from Last Citizen. Come on, yeah. You know what I want to see in the game finally? The fucking Gutuk Raylan. Ever since they unveiled that, I've been like, I need that ship. We still don't have it. Imagine fighting in that? Yeah, no, that is 100% not a Drake Heavy fighter. That that would be so painful. Could it be Anvil? Nah, it's got too much round going on with it. Anvil's really boxy and angular. Got too much round going on. If you look at the Mustang, it has like... Actually, you know, I'll pull up the Mustang real quick. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Let's just pull up the, Let's do a side-by-side. Hmm. Even then. Yeah, no, CO's really angular too. Tristbone has a whole video going over what it could be. That's maybe between Drake and CO. I think the silhouette might be super deceiving. I think the silhouette is super deceiving. I mean, it could be. Oh, I didn't even hold up. Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, there is a sliver of a chance it might be CO, but I'm kind of straying away from that. Because CO doesn't have this like round situation going on over here. That could just be thruster. Or it's ball joint for the wing. Who makes the... Fuck, who makes the cart to wall? Let's pull up Urkel. Look up the court. It's not gonna be a court. No, dude. It's not a Drake ship. There's no way. And if it is a Drake ship, what the fuck is it gonna be? Now, what role would it have? What, a mining Drake ship? I mean, it could be a mining Drake ship, I suppose. That'd be a goofy-ass mining ship, though. I mean, it just looks goofy to begin with, but... No, it's definitely not gonna be that. Fuck, man, I don't know. That's... I'll pull up the Corsair, side by side. I assume this is the front of the ship, and if you look on the Corsair, it has those prongs sticking out forward rather than backward. So it's definitely not going to be a combat ship. I think it's an industrial ship of some sort. Dude, I'm at a loss. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea what this thing could be. No, that's a window in the front. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying the prongs, if it was like Corsair similar design language, those prongs would be facing the same direction the light's projecting, you know? I'm pretty firm on thinking it's not Drake, though. I'm so impatient. Super weird ship, for sure. It's goofy. Maybe somebody who hasn't gotten a real ship yet, or just them doing the whole style remaster thing like Arsene Kruger. It's probably a ship manufacturer that we haven't seen a full-blown ship for. I mean, like I was saying with the with CO earlier, we've only got the Mustang for that. So, I could see it being a CO ship. I don't think it's going to be Argo. It's just not industrious enough. Trying to think of who else hasn't gotten a proper ship yet. It for sure isn't Mirai. Yeah, I don't know. It's gotta be CO. I don't know. I'm like 75% of the way saying, maybe 60% towards it being CO. Definitely has my curiosity up. We'll probably see what it is in like 2 years. When they're ready to sell it. And put it in the game. Because they did say they're not selling concept ships anymore. Which is nice. It's daylight out. Oh my goodness. After hours. Hours of fucking night. We finally have some daylight. Blown up ship from the looks of it.
Shield system online.
Hawk is still hanging out. Don't know if they're active. Looks like they're landed. What is that? Got an arrow coming in. Going in nav mode? Are they leaving? Coming in hot, it seems.
Docking request incoming. Shield system is hit.
Not gonna be able to get rotation on this fucker. Impossible. Come on. Yeah, that's not happening.
Contact. Shield system offline.
And they were with the anvil, of course. Can't get a single fucking contract done, dude. Should've just blown up the fucking hawk. The fuck? Did it just delete my message? They won't even full death me. There you go, pussy. Oh, they're not. They're just blowing me up. What a bitch. That's ass, dude. Can't get a single one done. How do people do this all fucking night? They were just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, Grey Cat, maybe? I don't know. It's not letting me send shit into global. My shit talking privileges have been revoked. Kind of fucking irritated about that. That encounter, that's super annoying. I want to be able to get one fucking mission done. Just one. You got all these fucking sweats and their cute little light fighters. one thing to like. I said this before. It's one thing to engage in PvP, which I enjoy, but at least try to like profit from it. Just shoot on sight, dude. And if you do shoot on sight, get the fuck out of my face.
Your insurance claim.
What is wrong with people? Seriously. Out of my face, bro.
Vehicle selected. That your vehicle has please visit the gate. Goodbye.
So what is wrong with, how are people okay with just wasting their time like this in hangars and shit? I don't understand it. I don't know. My brain's like, oh, I have to actively be like trying to be accomplishing something. And you got people who are just like, I don't get it. He wants a friend. He needs to, that is not the way to get a friend. As the being a, that's like like a kid pulling on a girl's hair as a way to flirt. That's not gonna work, you know? Or like hitting them or whatever, what have you. You get what I'm saying. To me, that just kind of shows their like level of maturity, I guess. You trying to obstruct my view while I'm trying to do something on ASOP is not the way to go about it. I never finished Hollow Knight. I hear Silk Song is brutal though. Let's see if Dickhead 1 and 2 are still here. A ship? Oh. Different ship. Wonder if they left. Interesting. At the Coliseum of Fools? Yeah, I couldn't tell you shit, man. I don't even remember how I got in Hollow Knight. Let's see the Hawk or... Oh, there's the Hawk. I'm gonna take that bitch out first. Oh, he's scared. Not so tough without your arrow buddy, are you? Man just tried to ram me.
Contact received.
Hawk can't dogfight. What is with these dogfighters? They're just like, oh, I'm losing the fight, so I'll just ram them. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Dog shit dogfighters. Getting fucking tired of these guys, dude. I just want to do one cargo haul. Might get that folding ship, it says, and going. Because they did say that, yeah, they did say they have multiple ships that they're going to release. We're definitely not getting drones anytime soon. Yeah, I can't say anything in global. The fuck? That's the first time I've had that bug. Chat banned? Yeah, apparently. I like talking shit, man. Dude, it's been a whole night of just having no access to Golden. This is ridiculous. I would love for someone to try to explain to me how it's fun to sit there and do nothing but do that shit. You know? How is it fun? I mean, I keep feeding them combat, so that definitely helps, but
Your insurance claim has been sent.
take the buck out.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been visited.
I think another ship came up on me as well. Probably their buddy in the arrow. Hate the fucking Hawk, dude. It's EMP bullshit. And more annoyingly, the Guardian's gimbals are broken, so I wasn't able to use that in the fight. The Hammerhead's back? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? And they're getting fucked up. Maybe I go help the Hammerhead. It's gotta be that hammerhead from earlier. Can't be worse than the amount of AI at specimen keycard locations. No, I'd rather deal with that. I would rather deal with the abundance of AI than non-stop camping at Golden.
Friendly fire. Shield system is it? Shield system is it? Shield offline.
They are a good-ass dogfighter. Holy shit. I'm definitely gonna lose this. 2v1, dude. Fuck. The second I engage, the other fucker pulls in and gets me from behind. God damn it, dude. And then they don't finish it. There you go. There you go. Be a fucking big boy and finish me off, you dickhead. I'm going insane, dude. I'm gonna have to pull the... I think I'll pull the wolf out this time. I mean, whoever's in that hawk is a pretty solid pilot, but... Well, of course that's a thing in the game, Jimmers. You just have to, like, coordinate with other players. There's no, like, mechanic in game other than just giving someone money. But I don't trust people. Nor is that really the point of tonight. It didn't go as planned, but the intention was to go out and bait pirates, but apparently the pirates are just festering over at fucking Golden and camping all goddamn night.
Your insurance, your vehicle has been moved to operation mode. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is gonna go really poorly. Be a perfect time to go set up 2 tanks and ballistas at Golden, though. If you can pull in and manage to land, there's a bunch of people camping. Especially with that hawk there, they'd EMP your ass and you're donezo. Well, my all 18 that tank out. Yeah, well, then they just sit out of range from you and then shoot anything else flying in. Like what was happening. Rather, what I was doing to the ground vehicle that was there earlier.
Landing gear raised.
So you would need people up in the air and the ground.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
If you want to full send a C2 out there, your Asgard, drop a tank out of it mid-flight and abandon the Asgard, then that would be pretty sick. Or one battle pillar. How would one even... What would you load into... how would you make it a battle pillar? I mean, if you had it fully manned, maybe, but... fully manned with like 5, like 5 or 8 Furies inside.
Quantum drive disengaged.
They take out the hammerhead? It seems like they did.
Shields active.
I don't see anyone in it. Oh, nope, they're still fucking up the hammerhead. Funny how earlier these guys backed off of me because I shot up the hammerhead, and then now they're aggressive towards me. They're not helping with the hammerhead. Oh, hammerhead out.
Contact confirmed. Shields under attack. Contact confirmed. Shields disengaged.
How are they keeping up, dude?
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Fuck, dude. Why can I not say anything in oh. It was just not allocated to any chat for some fucking reason. Why is it doing this?
Shields active.
I have no control. My thrusters, what the fuck?
Engine system disengaged. Engine system active.
Kind of surprised the Hawk isn't running NDBs. With how sweaty they are, yeah, I'm kind of surprised too. Why can I not steer my ship right now? What the hell is this bullshit? Fuck's sake. And they're just not bothering. It'd be easier to claim it anyway. Yeah, I just quantumed. It's really weird how the Hawk has been meh for years, but I have to get used to people hating on it constantly as I use it. Yeah, I mean, the Hawk isn't bad if you're a good pilot. I don't know what ship to take out there. Yeah, I feel like I'm decent at using the Guardian. Didn't have a chance in the buck. But I'll probably try the buck again.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I really should get a buck set up with ballistics.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So I think that would do a lot better. Never gonna get a fucking contract done tonight, dude. Does surely Redwind has you like do contracts elsewhere, right? Not just like I gotta figure out another spot to go. Maybe I can do a route that's like between Gaslight and Arrow 4 or something. A single Eclipse or Firebird so far? That's a plus, I guess? Yeah, I suppose.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm getting quite jaded with these guys, though. I mean, at least the Herc and ground vehicle duo is gone, but now I got these dinguses there.
Quantum drive is now on.
You avoided Golden after you got blown up? Yeah, I can't imagine why.
Shield system online. Quantum drive is now off.
See if they're actually here. They dipped. Problem is that they have some stealth builds for sure. Oh, you spoke way the fuck too soon. There's a fucking saber. I'm not here for you, bud.
Friendly fire. Shield system is hit. Shield offline.
Yeah, fucking the rotation is not good enough in that shit. That hawk is stupid agile. Can't fucking get it, dude. It's crazy how much DPS that shit does. What's a hawk have on it? It just melts my fucking shield like immediately. Even without the EMP. 2 size 1s and 3 size 2s. Oh, No way it does that shit. That is crazy. And it's got 2 size 1s. No wonder. Because the buck only has 1 size 1, doesn't it? Yeah. Hmm. It's just full of repeaters. People slept on the Hawk and now gotta glow up. Yeah, it's crazy the DPS it puts out. Wild, dude. Just got a random friend request. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like randos trying to add me. Unless we've had some sort of encounter. You know?
Your insurance claim has been set.
I mean, I guess I could take the Gladi out. Several encounters here? Yeah, but, you know, if you don't voice it, how am I to know? Oh, fuck, it did the thing. Can't fathom how in a big ass universe I managed to stumble across you in Pyro. To be fair, I was at a hot spot. So I never fly the Gladi. I forget it has it has ballistics on it. This might go a little different. I never fly this ship. I feel weird getting into a meta ship. It's bone stock too. I've flown the Gladi before, but I've just never been a fan of how it looks. Do I feel filthy? I do. I do feel filthy. It feels wrong being in a Gladius. Crash all the time in it, but it's fun. It was the very first ship I tried learning on. Like as far as dogfighting goes. Then I was like, but I want to use the buck. I don't want to be a normie. I don't want to be like everybody is. I was using the buck before they threw in the new flight model. Fuck, what is it called? Master modes. I don't know if you guys remember the event they did right before they released it. And there was something to do in Arena Commander. I was killing it in that ship, dude. The second you get me an Atmo in that ship in a heavily treed area, I just dip down low, bob and weave through the trees, chaff, flip a 180, and light people up. It was so fun. Where the fuck do they go? Why is... Dude, the marker's not showing them. The fuck? There it is. I couldn't find the fucking marker halfway through the fight. God damn it. I'm about to show back up in my Guardian. I was actually able to do something with that. Never pledged one, didn't buy one. Yeah, a second one showed up in my inventory. No idea why, but it showed up like within the last week. Oh, I had it for years. Oh. Yeah, I don't know then. Star Citizen be weird like that. I cannot get this fucking hawk out of the sky, dude. That's driving me nuts. You can tell this is all they do anytime they log in. Bucks a loner for what? Why does it keep defaulting to not global and just the void? All you've pledged is the Corsair and the Hawk. I don't know what the Buck would be a loner for. Oh, right, it was the Gladiator that I just took out.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let's see if I can fuck him up with the Guardian. Hopefully the gimbals don't dick up. That's been like the only ship I've actually been able to pull off of doing anything to anyone, to be honest. In-game ships have loners sometimes because there's something broken on that ship. Wonder what... Interesting. Caterpillar had a fucked up elevator for a while. True. I'm gonna give it one more go. As embarrassing this last hour has been. This guy in the fucking hawk is cracked. Compensation for the Corsair elevator trapping and starving you a couple times. Yeah. I haven't ran into that bug with the Corsair for a while. Stopped out a little early, didn't I? Wonder if the PDCs shoot at Hawk. Oh my god. One way to find out, right? I would imagine so, if they get close enough. Where are they at? I don't see any thruster dots. I may have bored them to death. Legend for an Idris and Christ will smite Golden Riviera for you. I would shit myself if I ever pulled into Golden Riviera and saw an Idris. I'd be like, well, that's just not touchable for the evening. Not that it's been any different tonight, but... I can't even see you, motherfucker. Where are you? There we are. Pulling out the EMP for this ship, huh? Fuck, dude. God damn, they're so hard to fucking hit. God, I hate the gimbals on this. They break. Fast as fuck, too. Oh good, they fully MB'd me. Motherfucker. I hate this hawk right now, dude. That was a good-ass EMP hit. I'll give them that. Anytime that. How long does that fucking EMP last? Jesus. That's too much, dude. Can I have my ship back, please? Goddamn.
Engines on. Engines off. Engines on.
Is my shit just fried? Oh, it. Wow. Okay. That's dumb as fuck. That's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm done fighting these guys. There's no way I'm getting around it. These guys clearly do nothing but camp locations and shoot anything that moves. It's so annoying. Never did bother doing Redwind and Byro. Do they only go to Riviera? I think if you're over at Obituary, yeah. That's the only depot location. When you're by Bloom. I don't know about the rest of the system. I'd imagine so, but I haven't tried. Very, very annoying. Well, I think the conclusion for the night is I am terrible at PvP. And I need to do it more often, it would seem. Actually practice dogfighting. God, it's frustrating. I will say, when it comes to PvP, I'm good at FPS, so maybe I should start doing contested zones as well. I am burnt out though. So jaded with that one guy. I am gonna call it a night. I'll be back live around the same time tomorrow-ish. Give or take, like, you know. Well, if I'm live earlier, it'll be at 4, but no later than 5. My time, Pacific time. So, appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it may be for you. See you next time.